Alright. Cheers everyone. Good morning, afternoon, evening, night. Let's play Songs of Syx. I gave myself about 1% chance to wait until Monday, so here we are. I will today, well, of course, to just continue growing the city. Oh, we are actually 1.72 now. 1720. Hey, the Inens. Also, good morning, Munagas, Mahti, Sunkmark. Multi-packing was there, Red Kripa, still Link. How you doing, guys? Today I will focus on just growing the city, but I will be focusing on the clay pottery outpost in the west. I again was doing a little bit of drawing here beforehand. I was actually looking at the profession priorities or their fulfillment things, and both the clay pit and the pottery are kind of Dondorian business, so this might actually be a Dondorian outpost. But we might also have both of the races here. And I was reading somewhere that you should have the races separated by 32 tiles. I don't know if that actually matters if they are sharing the things, but what I will do here, just in case, is actually put probable. Wait a minute. How much is 32? 32 is actually not that much. So if Dondorians would be living here, if I have the houses here or further, we would be fine. Interesting. I mean, there's still gonna be brawls, but might as well decide with that in mind now that I know that. So they would kind of be here-ish. I need to move that far enough. Also, I drew some fences around the animals on the map. Okay, but let's have them here. Might be a little bit further away, it's fine. I'm also thinking that about that road there that I want to let's have it there. Because the other thing I want to focus today is kind of plan. I've been kind of, in a way, growing organically here. The city is pretty big already. Like we started here in the humble beginnings around this area. Started making some farms. And then got the Dondorians. Got them some housing in the mountain. Expanded into the coal and iron mine area here, and then started kind of putting the farming in a bigger scale here. Set up a new woodcutting carpenter area here, with the Cretorians doing the woodcutting and the Dondorians doing the carpentry. Are we actually that's 32 tiles apart in here? We are. There's still some brawls here occasionally, but I do have guard posts here to minimize that. So now I want to. This is still my first city, and at some point, obviously, I will just restart. I don't have any specific goal in mind for this, but I do kind of want to see how far I can take this from kind of rebuilding when necessary and things like that. So now I know we will have outpost for gems at some point here in the northeast. We have the clay pottery outpost, but others, there's not really kind of areas where I need to be. Well, there's a little bit more ore here, but in this game, as far as I know, the ore is not finite, so we can continue mining forever in this one location. So I don't necessarily need to do that as an outpost, so it will be just kind of housing farming stuff, which means that kind of we will have probably like a center of living here in the center, and then just start putting people in military and stuff. So, but I would like to experiment with like kind of housing most of the map. And I want to design kind of that, say, bigger scale logistics. So my idea is to have central warehousing here in the middle. We have one now, but I didn't design this space with loading stations in mind, so we are now experimenting with this one. But I will probably use like, so that space would be ideal, but I think the southern portion will be kind of the main part, and there a little bit less, and we'll see how the bridges work. But I want to have like a central station in a way, but more importantly, I want to set up kind of let's say distributing warehouses, probably one in each like quadrant. We kind of have it here in this what was originally the starter warehouse, and I can make space, especially now with the old bakery and the original carpenters out of the area. I can have loading stations here and such. The idea that either directly from the food producers or from the central warehouse, we would be distributing food into those warehouses using these logistics things. And then the warehouses I already have in place that are kind of pulling food or storing food for the food stalls, they would be pulling from those warehouses. Kind of in theory, that could be like a consistent workforce doing that. It will be a lot of people. It's actually a very interesting part about this game. How big, like labor-wise, it is to produce bread. Yes, grain is very efficient. Baking is brilliant. But then just moving that from the fields in, then moving it from that point forward, the grain first of all, and then baking it, but then the bread, like to all the food stalls. Someone needs to move those, and currently it's that kind of a little bit difficult to manage warehouse system, where I've started to disable the auto-employ to avoid having like 150 people working here, but it's still gonna be a lot of people. So my idea is that these warehouses could have like consistent, maybe 2 persons in them, that make sure that there's food near the food stalls, and then the food stalls wouldn't need to auto-employ like 16 people. So that's kind of the thing that I want to build for the long term. And then the idea would be that those, what I just called, what did I call them? The kind of transport warehouses. I called them something very nice, but I already forgot what I said. these sort of warehouses that get the food, where the food stall warehouses pull from, they would be storage only with that setting, that only allow those pulls from there. Maybe. We'll see. But anyway, I think with these logistics things, that system could be consistent. And then I think as I go from here, I do want to start overproducing food. So that kind of, yes, there will be decay, but I want to have food near every food stall, kind of consistently. Because then, well, first of all, the happiness will be better, but then it will be more consistent instead of those bursts. And kind of because the caravans only, they have a certain capacity once per day, and things like that. But if there's already food there, they basically just keep refilling it, but it wouldn't go empty. Balancing all that will be difficult, but that's kind of what I want to do. Okay, but the farming here is kind of being scaled up. I will test this loading station, but then as I built this, I will actually have a loading station here. We will have another bakery here, and this will not only send food to the central place for the current system, but then those loading stations would be putting the stuff into the distributing warehouses, which means that I will need that unloading space there. And just an example, as I was building it here, the unloading stations are pretty big, and the loading station is a single item that it sends out, and then the unloading station can receive everything in a way, but then it has a limited capacity how much it can receive. And then of course there's the question of moving the stuff outside. Actually run the game here. We'll probably be building this dungeon or prison. Prison here. Wait a minute. Why did I leave that extra space there? Oh, I'm not gonna touch that because I had some trouble doing that. But yeah, we'll also continue upgrading our wells, and once we get the pottery running, we'll start upgrading the lavatories, the food stalls, and go from there. Yeah, let's see. I think I have. Yeah, this is the next upgrade which I have. Let's do that. So I have 2 wells to upgrade, because the new wells I have built, I made them in the upgraded state right away. So we are building farms here now. We have like okay soil up here. So again, kind of there's actually quite a lot of like even rich soil. Oh, even here. So we'll be utilizing those, and I would also like to. I've been kind of this is easy to copy, and kind of in the end it kind of looks here. It looks like it's separate fields, but if I how do I actually disable? There's a way to disable those icons. Well, anyway, the point is that kind of in the grander scheme of things, it's actually like relatively big fields here. Sure, there's something in between, but they're kind of big areas. But I would also like to follow, kind of make maybe here in the north a little bit more organic, like literally follow, make a field that is only on this richest soil, in a way. Not like exactly, but make a little bit of like follow this shape here. Maybe here looks like also an interesting field, like that would be next to a mountain with this bright blue. Hey there, Fuzzy. Yeah, this area seems fantastic because there's moist and rich. Let's go a little bit quicker here. See how things go. We now have a decent amount of food. We actually, because I upped the baking, we are burning through our grain a little bit quicker now. Will be getting small. Okay, actually the soil is not that great there. All right, I was supposed to do this pump. It is needed for these fields, but then there were the more moist ones here that were actually working kind of okay. So we will be... I have a lot of building force now, so things will be happening, and also a lot of the odd choppers are doing the hauling. People in the stone mine for the bonus. I also I scaled my mining in a way that we would be like in about net positive with the production, same thing with the wood cutting. But I also assigned some mining, even that I don't plan to expand into those right now. But that gets me some quick stone. In addition to whatever clearing we are doing. Also, these fisheries here, I will have them along the coast. They're mostly feeding the people like right next to them. But since the Dondorians in the east are the ones who actually eat it, mostly in the east, I do want to start collecting the fish in a warehouse as well. But let's see how that works out. That will require that radius control of the warehouses. All that. Okay, let me go even faster here. Now that we are kind of a good spot with the food and stuff. Guard post built there. Temperatures on the rise, which means that was my well. It's the well. Oh, the well is alright, it's yellow. So the green bars on the wells, they might be going down a bit as people are going to cool down. But we have good coverage there. Big quantum. Loyalty is decreasing. It is utmost importance that you tend to your subjects' needs. Check the citizen tab over left to see what you can be done. Okay, so this is first time I get that notification. I've had a relatively high loyalty, but I think I think it is mostly on the happiness. Which should be on the rise, but I think currently the occupation is might be the main things. I need to get people something to do that they like. Right, I also added that. Wait a minute, I actually need to get that done relatively quickly. We'll add a workstation here with 8 people there. I want them to come and build this because I expanded it. Yeah, I haven't been doing much of the pavements in the service areas, like the speakers or such. Depends on the area a bit. In many areas I do have the benches there, but yeah, there was a massive drop here. It was also because we got a huge burst of people in. Do the workstation people also prioritize hauling the things there, or are they just doing the construction? Workstation is a marker you put down which can employ builders. Builders perform jobs the same way odd choppers do. Okay, so they should be doing that hauling as well. Of prioritizing that. Okay. Caster was done. Make sure it was set to motion. In here there is a lot of movement. I set those in here. I tested setting the benches like right next to the speaker. I think that there should be space between them because they but yeah, let's keep on monitoring it, starting to at least stabilize, so it's not like plummeting. As long as people get work to do, and the law will help with the government parts. So that's this. This requires metal, which we have been building. Okay, we are in the negative with that right now, so let's make sure we get metal. Actually, you know what? Let's just make sure people have work to do. We have plenty of builders still. something negative with that. Let's give the Dondorians things to do and make sure we are mining. Mining enough. Coal we don't want to run out, but that's I already upscaled. Some homeless. Where? Is it those workstation people that are homeless? Ah, interesting. Interesting, so that is their job then when they do that. Oh, that's interesting indeed. What have you been waiting for work? Hold the stuff. Okay, that is not working the way I thought it would be working. It finishes the building, but it doesn't do the hauling. Go home then. We did have the good soil here I want to use. Kind of also wasting this prime soil for animals. So this will be moved eventually. And the whole animal pasturing thing will make a bigger one. Some points. Right, 7. Slaver is here. I don't have money. And slavers would be a good way to increase the workforce, but right now I don't really need it. Ah, yeah, the haulers we could, right, yeah, we could. That's actually a good Zipperino. Putting the hauler in there if we want a lot of furniture. No, but I like that idea. Like that idea. If I made it bigger, then there could be more there. workers. There's only one crate. Poor guy. Poor guy wants something to build. Stone. $517 houses unoccupied. They could actually take a home here if I allowed these to be lived in. Let's have a couple of homes there for everyone, so the odd chopper can live there while they are building, and the haulers. To employ that yet. Hauler. Farm. Seven people pumping. The food crisis kinda got solved, but we also got like 200 people right after. So now it's kinda good. But we are kind of we continue to be in that balance. So I'm trying to upscale it, but more people keep moving in. I could limit my people. That's okay. This is enough, but I don't necessarily want to do that right now. This guy is starving, but I don't know why that is. Interestingly, there's no bread right next to a bakery. Bakery, food store. Where the hell are these people who are working on this one? But it's fine. It's fine. What I could actually do is, until we sort this out, I'll allow them to eat bread from anywhere, so they can get it possibly faster, or go just get it from the nearest warehouse if there's some issue with my setup. There's nothing to fetch in the vicinity. It's the hauler. Hauler is the whole map. What do you mean there's nothing to haul in the vicinity? Go get some furniture. Yes, I should have been pulling from a warehouse with this one where I know there is stuff. That's probably the way to do that. I'm not sure if that was working that well when I did it afterwards. Hi from Latvia, enjoy your Let's Plays. Will you consider F1 manager? I am considering. After Golden Lap, I had in mind that I would be playing some Formula 1 manager, like maybe Motorsport manager. That's kind of highest on my list to try. Because there are options. There's the open wheel manager and there's F1 manager with that name, but maybe the Motorsport manager. But when that will be, I don't know yet. Okay, this is getting built now. But yeah, I think I will do that hauler thing. I will pull from the correct. So, for example, we could, if I wanted to get this side done, I could be pulling furniture in here, or some of these things, you know. But let's maybe do that. Let's see if we could make this interesting. So we'll do logistics hauling. Let's do them here. Let's do like that. Put those there. Bring a workstation here with like a couple of workers. Crazy person. So we'll start bringing stone. Have stone here. Stone is actually a little bit limited at the moment, so that is a little bit of an issue for these build projects. So something was built because the workforce did go down quite significantly. Ah, yes, the dungeon was done. So they fetch food in there. Sentence all prisoners to be imprisoned. So I can click that from the dungeon, or I can click it from the stockade, is that the case? Also, we should probably put the stockade there next to it now that these are. No, I click it on here. Right, wait. Is the dungeon... so... cancel any manuals. Okay, so this would be if there's people here. Will people go to the dungeon instead of the... So in here, if I do that, sentence all captives to be in prison. So they will be now moved into the dungeon. Wait, what? They are also all sick, probably because they were in the stockade for so long. So whatever pandemic there was, they all got it, or epidemic. I guess they were there for quite a long time. Okay, but they will be moved there. Yeah, I think I do indeed. Do I need the stockade after this? No, we'll see. Today, city building goes great. Of course, today just getting started, but it may actually do. It probably makes sense to clear rocks. Clear rocks in this area for this building project. That I want to touch the forests as little as possible. We'll take these. Disease. Ah, yeah, there's the law here. So this works. So I set. So I can set the execute down. I can set the enslave down. I can get. I just put the imprison so that they all are imprisoned by default, because that's the only thing I have at the moment. Yeah. What do you mean, mill? What mill? Military. Ah, no. You're training the stuff. Training the people. I think the first squads are about 50% now. Or approximately there. I want to grow them bigger, the squads. But we do have the weapons for them and stuff. Yeah, I guess these could be bigger. The amounts are pretty big. So like 30, and then these I was making out of stone. That is 300. Can I? Okay, I can't redesign a hauler. Let's see how to do this. So 3 times 5 times 3. So let's do 2 of these and 1 like that. No, we always control the amount. Gems, but wanted to have a warehouse here next to the mine. You're still hauling the stone from somewhere else, even that hauler is alright. Actually, you are the hauler. Never mind. Okay, yeah, stop hauling that. There until that's done. The furniture is almost hauled. Okay, let's see how that goes. Oh, you started building that now. Why don't you finish these? It's right next to this. Freezing. Okay, that is not helping. You are not helping. Fucking finish this hauler. Oh! You stupid builders, this is closer. Well, you're gonna freeze because you're not building. We're gonna lose guy to the... well, someone was murdered. That one, and then 4 haulers. Dorian workers have halted all work in our carpenters in protest of what they call your bad judgment. Okay, we are running into things I haven't run before. Interesting. So even on 66% you already start having stuff like that. I haven't really had loyalty issues. It's been kind of, I guess they go hand in hand with the happiness. It is coming up. Is there issues with food as well? Law. why. This should give you. Should actually give you fulfillment. Murdered. Okay. What does that mean in practice? And also, if I click on day off, will it be literal 1 day off, or do I need to remember to come back and put it off? Doesn't even do anything. So it doesn't do anything. That's only because that is. Oh, we just built a new dungeon for the strikers. 24 days, 24-hour work off. It kind of didn't give any feedback when I clicked it. Weird. Build this fucking hauler and you don't need to freeze your ass, thank you. This you should kind of first set up the basic services and stuff, and then the other stuff. Maybe like a house. Build those so you have a place to live. Figuring that out. This was done. Well, job. We'll put some Dondorians in here, even though I don't really want gems. Also, wait a minute. What ate like all of my workforce? This was 20. I don't think I was building anything new that big. Oh wait, yes I did. Farms. No, that's not that big. How did I go from 150 to 0 workforce without adding new jobs? Warehouse 108. I did add the haulers. Guess maybe dynamically the food stalls. I did add a lot in the stone mine. Smiths, but it was not like in the hundreds. This has a graph. Weird. I did add the haulers. Dungeon 20. Food stalls. Deactivated. This can be deactivated. Where was I building things? Of course, there's these farms now. Choppers are building those. All these services here got people in them, but that's not like so much. I did add a lot of people here. I wanted to build that up. This can actually be dropped a little. I also wanted to have the Dondorians things to do, but that is this was probably a case of oh right. The people working in here might be Bretonians. Case of increasing the population too much at the same time. Let's see. So, are people now in the dungeon? Carpenters has resumed work and strike is over. Okay, why is there only one person in the dungeon? I said imprison to these ones, right? I clicked this. Sentence all captives to be imprisoned. Why is there only one? There was like 20 of them there. They were sick, but we have a hospital for some of those things. Maybe they are in the hospital. Unavailable opiates. Well, then they probably died. If that is required. You want? You want some leather. Some. That's like tools. Sure. Got some quick cash to get trading going. Should have stuff here for sale, but that's 24 builders. Six. I guess with these you can only limit the capacity by making the thing certain size. Okay, open a couple of more builders here. Well, this was a good moment for... Holy shit. That's a lot of stuff. Two-Face Adelivia. Two-Face. 80 soldiers. %100% melee training. Haha. Aha. Fuck. Well, great. I am making more of those. Like 10 of those guys would kill all of us. Let alone 80. Not there yet. Sick. food. 5 days to harvest. Bakers. Thought I had a lot of bread, but it goes fast in a big city. And also, like a big city like this will crumble really fast. This will crumble really fast when it comes to when it comes to that. Also, we do have the veggies to eat. I would have the perfect amount here to keep the breeder running, but they will all come and get the veggies from here if I allow them. It goes so fast. Okay, let's try this. Let's give you veggies. And if I build no, but even if I build a buffer, they will eat all of those. Now they start to take it from here. I did have a full order of this one. Kind of looking at the number of the vegetables stored. I wish there was all this needs is a pull order on the breedery, and we could set this one to be dedicated and it would all be fine. Okay, maybe there. If I take this out, will they dump them out? Man, this still doesn't work. Yeah, but maybe some of them got eaten at least. Yeah, I think at least some of them got eaten. And this breeder is a headache. Getting it worked. As long as the veggie number is over. Yeah. It could have been a little bit longer. Warehouse. Let's have this one have 4. This one at the moment pulls from there. No, wait. Wait. No. You stop. And you are not active. I built this new one. Crane. Pull from here. Auto employ. Auto employ, now that should send stuff over. This one needs one more bumper. This one's active. Okay, that should get harvest in a few days. Good. Sooner you get your stuff done, the faster we can get away from here. At least the new people are being put there now. They might wait a little in the stockade. Okay. Pressing the wrong thing. You can also tell that anyone but these can live here. That's interesting. Smallest guard posts. 2 guards. Now let's put a guard post here as well. Harvest would not come soon enough. Resource, what are you doing? Ah, you're bringing the veggies back from like, I understand the riots of the carpenters just for being pissed about the overall situation, but these guys, I would leave the city. They're like, here's some vegetables, and then everyone brings the vegetables to the food stalls. Oh, delicious vegetables. You can't eat those, bring them back. Yeah, they didn't even eat it yet. They were just hauling it around. Okay. But the babies are the more important part now. We'll focus on the other food. Might get some starving messages here. Hopefully not too bad. On the other hand, less mouth to feed. Wait, are we getting new harvest now? Oh, we are getting new harvest now. Oh crap. Hey, everyone, you can actually eat the vegetables. I was only kidding. So far they have hauled the vegetables into the food stalls and back. Oh. Accident at the bakery. Oh no! Look at that! Oh no! That's the biggest accident so far. Well, little bit of flavor into the bread. Who doesn't love a little bit of a blood pudding? Okay, clean that up. Clean that up. New workers in. Wait, where did all my money go? One of these did not have a limit, I think. Fuck. It's not that much. So we just purchased bunch of herbs for the rations. This can actually wait for 10,000 now. So, bunch of people needing tending, and we don't have any supplies in our hospital. Minor issue. Just a tiny little issue. Okay, now what's... here's all our clothes. Give me 30 fabric. 30 those, the opiates are so fucking expensive. Those are our clothes. Okay. Sure. Emergency. That happened at the worst possible moment, but here is some emergent storytelling then. Right, those people are... Actually, there was no grain for them to work with. So I don't know what they did. Someone was trying to bake the bread with just coal. Bleeding badly. Okay. Clothes are being taken that were sold. Fabric came in. Opiates not yet. Yeah, people are leaving now because our place became pretty shitty for a while. Okay, grain harvest. Come on, come on. Opiates coming on the next day, and it's probably too late already. Well, it's only 10 people. Today has been hauling the corpses. Oh, there's the opiates. Okay. Now the hospital should get. Where did the opiate drop into? Wait. Oh, it's right there. They only figure out that it's... Actually, the opiates are not absolutely necessary. No available services. Where did that... Oh! Okay, so many issues. What the fuck? Where did my opiate go now? It's only here. Nothing else uses it, right? What do you mean unavailable opiate? You just took 30. There's not like an option here that's, hey, take some drugs. No. Maybe they consumed this year. They just used all of that for the patients. So this number is kind of just something. Blah blah blah. It's the regular maintenance, but they actually use it for the patients. Also, crane coming in, which means we should be getting this one loaded here. This one should have like maybe 8. How many do we have here? Because this one is kind of working. This has 15. There's a little bit more fields. Okay. 10. Okay, where do we pull people from? This hauler can stop. This hauler can stop. Furniture guys can still work. Seven available spots in the graveyard. 9 there. Those graveyards were almost empty. But let's build one here. One here to this side. I put it on this space. If we lose out of capacity, then I think they would be. They still then use the criminals in the mass grave. Although this graveyard does look nice, so I kind of I don't mind having it. Mind having another one around. What's the mass grave? Because my mass grave is kind of small. Yeah. If we get a mass thing like that, I would like to not have corpses laying around, because the corpses then plummet the health and then you get more deaths. I would dump them in here. I'll just make a new space, or here in the corner, which I might not use. Have the mass grave at the entrance road where new people are coming in, so they see how well things are going. Yeah. I can always move the mass grave if it comes down to that one. So let's do. Oh wait, this one needed to be regular, right? Needed to have 3x3 space, so it cannot take those empty small ones. Was it so? Yeah. So we need to have the. Oh wait, what's you build it? Okay. Ah, okay. Alright, I was just building the small one when I was doing that. Structures. So now, if I build something here, they wouldn't see the mass grave there. Just in case we lose like 1,000 people at the same time. Because that might happen here. Kind of everything was kind of going fine, then it was not going fine, and then kind of now we are stabilizing. want to see how this works. Alright, this was auto-employed, so this one needs to be. Alright, we don't have people at the moment for these. Fuck. I don't really know what's happened. Like, we had 170 people and then we didn't. And I didn't really add like 100 jobs. I was doing little, but I didn't add like that many. And all jobs disappeared. I mean, all odd jobbers disappeared. Well, we did go. Well, actually, we did go down from 1.72 to 1.68, so it's kind of where the difference comes from, really. It was fun while it lasted. So I think that the people just leave if I don't really know what's your problem right now. Well, it is harder for these people to be pleased. So maybe stop now. You don't need to leave around. So we don't have their preferred food nearly as often. We do have the haulers and the workers here, so there's that. Let me see all the haulers listed. That's the crane hauler. Stop for a while. Stone hauler can stop as well. I kind of want to keep these around because that's a bunch of Dondorians who actually have a job they want to do. Start to save. Hey, here we go. No, hello. I don't know what animal is that is pulling. It's maybe some sort of goat or bull or duck. Oh, it does have horns. Maybe it's not a duck. Okay, and that comes in. That comes in, and then those guys unload it. And the bakers start to pick it directly from the loading station. Ah. Interesting. This does have a... I need to pull from this. Okay, now they are taking it here. Okay. So in theory, group of Dondorians have decided to leave your city, renouncing their citizenship and your rule. I'm fucking trying. It's falling apart! The city is falling apart! Well, this is really the first setback, and considering this is my first... People who are upset and leaving our city. Okay, 3, 4... Well, the loyalty goes up when the unloyal ones leave. Yeah, I should have... when I got the events for the happiness, I should have not let like 500 people in at once. I think that's the lesson here. So let's actually set this one to like 1500 and these guys to like 400. No, there's nothing I can do right now. It's just it's just too much at once. Too much at once. Veggies are... Now stop that again. Stored amount looks like good at the moment. So maybe the babies will live. Okay, how is this going? So let's so they're taking grain there, and then this one is being loaded. Okay, I will use auto-employ on that one. Let's... Yeah, minus 47 again. I got so happy that we now have builders, and then that kind of all went to shit. No, we are struggling big time. I don't even know why we are building this, because we can't use this until we get everything else sorted. You know what? Stop this. No, this way. No one needs to live in here. If you want to stay there, you can build, but haulers are out. There's probably some dynamic stuff going on in there as well. Actually, 118 is not bad. This one only has 4 at the moment. I think this is the only loading station that is active. Yes. And it doesn't really matter if this functions like fast, as long as we have delivered all the grain during the year. No way. Maybe I'll actually set it to 8 and not do anything and see how that goes. This should fill. Alright, but it might not actually have the... It said 8 out of 8. And the bakers have to go there now because the haulers are not doing... These guys are not doing their job. It's just for the fetch. Radius does not matter because it's actually the full order that they are using. Okay, now there's some. Where are they? It's harvest season. Just taken so fast. Also, this is quite inefficient here. There should always be a little grain here. Oh, come on. There was an injury in the military stuff. Wow. Like literally in the hour and a half now, there's been 10x mishaps compared to the run until now. Amazing. Amazing. We do need those odd jobbers. There has to be a canal there. I did this the best I could. Well, actually, the canal could come from this side because this is the path they are moving the most. I need to work that to make that a little bit more efficient. This needs to come here. Done before the canals were done before I had this this planned out. I could even just connect all of these and just connect pumps as well. No, that's a road. Oh no, wait, they will build it on top. take those doors in, and I think I will just connect these somehow. Actually, I can now make the... Also, this can be slower. I can now do the culverts because I have metal, but this increases the pressure. But I could do it to make things a little bit faster. At a certain point, this would keep this free. If I make one there, does this work? Monitor the things, and then does this fuck this up completely if I add a door now? Do you make entrances only? So we add... So we take that out. We dismantle that. And then we make this and that. And then these can magically connect. That is very... is not very clearly shown. In Factorio it's clear because there's one that goes into ground and one that comes up to ground, and then it displays the line where they connect. This one doesn't do that, so... Well, that's graveyard's full. Things are going great. While I'm doing this, I could do it. Do one here as well. Deaths in the military. And I have, like, the hospital cannot help them, because I don't have the opiates or the fabric. At least we have food. Minus 59 workforce. Guess we could stop the wood cutting for a while, because we have 4,000. Stop the wood cutting. Okay, now this gets built and we check the pressure. Can they... That is not like out of reach somehow. No, there is materials there, it should be fine. Okay. Now we check the pressure. So this has 16. Maybe 13 here. That's good enough. Maybe you're gonna work a bit less. Let's see, 12 and 15. I run out of water a little bit here, but these were pretty good fields. Okay. Well, we got the new graveyard up. So about 130 people out from the top we had, either leaving or do accidents, and everyone in the stockade who got who died of disease because they were there for so long, probably. Great. Everything's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. And also these are pastures, so they don't even need the water that much. Even go lower. Actually, connecting these was a good idea, and I will be using those culverts where it makes sense. Is the game like upping the random events once you hit 1500? Something deep beneath the ground stirs. A rhythmic thumping can be felt everywhere in your city. The intensity varies and it's slowly shifting the earth. Luckily, it is nothing like an earthquake in strength, but cracks start to show in buildings as foundations shift. According to old lore, a sacrifice of fresh food can appease whatever is causing the tremors. Slaves should work as well. Decreases the rate at which our buildings degrade. Okay. Sorry. Buildings can go. we can handle an earthquake. We have janitors. Jesus. So using those culverts where it makes sense so that we can move quicker. Right. Let me quick save here. Wait, can we... Do I need to make the entrance from this, or can I just make a hole in the wall? I think I need to go from here. That's why I saved. Because I can do this, and I can just add... I can just add doors like this. Those off. Those off. And then I hit OK, and it still stays. It doesn't like break. Okay. The same thing, this should be a culvert. Culverts up to there. Like that. And I think these ones as well, let's use them, even though it requires a little bit more power. I think the overall efficiency is nice. Also, this is pretty minor. These are probably fine. Yeah, these are fine. I shouldn't use it where it's not needed or doesn't help. Okay, so I wouldn't need to do the refurnish, I could just use the structure tool for the walls, okay. That's good. Yeah, this is now way better. How are you starving? You have bread in your... No. What are you doing? Oh my god, okay, my setup is complete mess. Radius of this... Radius of this needs to be these farms, Jesus. They started hauling grain from the other place here. Oh my goodness. Right, there's grain right here! You stupid... My goodness. I didn't... Wait a minute, is this radius? Does this radius need to be... It's for picking up stuff. It is not for... Also, you shouldn't be fetching. Jeez, I had all the wrong settings. I assume the radius is only for fetching. Because you have a pull order, you shouldn't be able... You shouldn't need to do that. Learning the logistics. Oh, now it's slowed down there quite a bit. Okay. Two more numbers. Could actually take... This one went to 59 now. But that should fix itself as well when we're gonna work it there. Interesting. Right, this canal system now has kind of different lengths. Kind of what it considers. What it considers to be the kind of end where it starts to lose pressure. I think these ends here would be the furthest one. Now that I build it like this. Changing the canal system on the fly is not super convenient. Okay, let's see, is there some other weird... What is happening? What is happening? The stone mine now? Wow. I think the game has been easy on me. When the whole city is kind of just on that balance, kind of without too much overhead, every single one of these like hits so hard. Wow. I need to get like a steady... If this assuming this continues, I need to get a steady opiates thing going. How much is the opiate farming? 20. Done. Farm. Wait, what? This works. Oh wait, that's not right. It's like what am I doing now? Wrong. So that would be 18 times 27. What's the size of these ones now? Cancel that for a while. Two times 18. Let's build that. And do we... It's innovation, only 20 points. I think it's fine for the ration maker. Ration maker, that's import is kind of so small. I can set that up later. Yeah, we do that. We are starving because there's no food in here. This outpost building is a little tough. Needs to be like microed in which order they build things. Kind of to a annoying degree. Ah, it's this one hauler who's actually here. I thought I already took everyone out from there. Oh, there's auto. Ah, I took the workers off, but left the auto employee off. Ah, that explains. There we go. Move out. I need to be there. Go eat elsewhere. Go. Thank you. Oh, Nitin did. I understand it was a small screen, you didn't see much, but so what has happened today? Some earthquake, rebellion, not rebellion, but a strike. Because the Dondorians got so unhappy, they stopped working for a while in the carpenter. Accident at the bakery that killed like 15 or 20. Accident at the military training that killed 15 or 20. Where was this recent one? Stone mine. While we have no supplies for the hospital to take care of those who did not immediately die. With the usual problems of food and stuff. So yeah, I think 1.73 or 1.74 thousand was the highest I was at. I know now, when it happens in the future, if we get similar massive happiness events, I can't take 500 people in, or well, it was not 500, it was almost like, basically went from 1500 to 1700, so like 200 people immediately in. I got excited because we were finally able to build all the stuff, but then it was like a year in game and it's all coming crumbling down. Well, we are 1.6, so we are still 100 plus from all that, but How long that lasts, who knows? And today I kind of wanted to be designing all these logistics systems and everything, and yeah, I don't know. At least we got the prison up, but that didn't really help much because with everything else. We are now getting 0.74 from the law, so that increased from whatever it was. Like food access is bad. We haven't been able to afford the last upgrades in the wells anymore because we just don't have enough outputs into in the industries to actually make any profits. Really don't want to cut down forests. Want to keep those around. Yeah, where do we get trees? Because we do get these parts cut off. So I want to keep some greenery in the map. Take these small ones off, because I right now can't get as many woodcutters in there to get anything done. Hopefully we get through this, so I need to start like seriously reorganizing stuff. Right now I'm keeping like the gem mine, the stone mine and such to keep the Dondorians like a little bit happy. Man, we lost 0.7 fulfillment of this of the population fulfillments. Because of those deaths and then people leaving. Wrongful deaths, yes. Okay, but how does this work? Safety work? Like what? I even put some tech in it. It's just random. If I invested very heavily on that, then the accidents would kind of be less frequent, but I can't afford those. I guess they are also pissed because those guys could have been saved in there. Next. That's four accidents in 2 hours. Which is probably amount I've had in the 20 hours before. I think there is the... I wonder if this degrade somehow affecting, probably not. I think there is the hazard rating shown. Why is carpenter accident rate 100%? What is happening? Why are these numbers so high? What? No. No. Is it this event? No, that's robustness. What the fuck is happening? Okay, that is... What is going on? Is that showing that because there was accidents in those places? Ah, that's why. That doesn't make any sense. Like, probability doesn't work like that. Okay, it happened. 100%. 100% chance of accidents in this place. Back to work, people. But apparently that's how the number works. 33% that the metal smelter is pretty fucking high. Wow. Okay. I didn't realize that the hazard rate is just that brutal. Wow. This game is pretty hardcore. That is pretty hardcore. If only I had people to actually do anything in the laboratories and get me points. Oh, but they are dead. If the accident rate 101%. What? Okay. Chances of Zemalf starting a new city have gone from 0 to at least 25. What is happening? I can get no explanation of those numbers. Only I can think of that accidents happened here. Or happened in 2 carpenters. Because we had one here now, and then one was there in the other place. Well, that's why I don't do battles. Because I can't afford to lose people. Now. For about 15 seconds we had people. Just when I thought I had things figured out. Game says no, you don't. This one is showing 100, even that there was an accident. Was it really just showing that because we had an accident? No, this just keeps on increasing. looking quickly from larger the place, higher the accident rates. Yeah. Instead of 90, you should build 615s. Which makes sense. Okay. Well, fuck this then. Change of plans into how we build things from now on. Back to small ones. Probably rebuild smaller carpenters. Yeah, but we still we did have an accident here, so it's kind of it's less likely, but it's still gonna happen. But what I don't understand is why all carpenters have 100. Like I will build carpenters like 5 if that would help with the accident rate, and just build 20 of them. But to me it seems like this is like there's something going on here that is now weird. Like just weird. And is it... The event is now gone, or is this rate here now high because we had accidents? Or is there something else going on? I think I need to wait until like the next year, or at least next day, to see if that changes. I guess it's only... I want to see, do we get a... Do we get an accident in this place? Kind of, is that accident rate actually showing it, or was it, as said, only because we had an accident? Man, that is brutal. Hey, crab meats. So this one, these have been building, and that's there's 20 workers. This maybe is 8. It's 20 because I copied it. didn't want to start doing designs today. Okay, so how much space do we need? So that's already 18. So 15 is kind of small. Let's make 10. I was thinking that I would reload a save from earlier. Reload a save from earlier and see. See if the raids have been kind of how bad they have been. So that's a way to do 16. It's kind of a one-way workshop that kind of thing can also work. With those. Let's experiment with that a bit. I think I will replace the big one with small ones and see if once the overall rate goes down. Yeah, that's just ridiculous. But again, it might be. Maybe I'll actually. I do need to take a break. Let's save. Save and let's do a quick save. Let me load just some. Somewhat earlier. I think the overall population might be like a multiplier. Oh, the carpenters are showing 93%. What the hell? It doesn't. What? That number makes no sense. Bakeries are 67, even when I was 500. What? Okay, I don't trust that number at all then. We haven't had that many accidents. Well, per month, 100% is quite a lot. Okay. Well, let's continue after the break. Let's see how badly the city will fall today. Alright, welcome back. Let's go back. I think I was just quickly checking things for this work safety thing. Well, first of all, with the carpenters, the rate is super high, and then the individual building does not matter. It's like the overall work amount in that type of buildings. So that's why this carpenter is showing 102. That's why these are showing the same. Because I have so many carpenters, it doesn't matter if I now build another 90. I should have not deleted this one here that I have had almost built. It doesn't matter. So you basically you deal with those debts. That's kind of what you do. You deal with those debts, or you start investing in the tech, and that's kinda it. I will build this here, but we will suspend this. And same thing with the bakery. Just the fact that I have 70 bakers, it doesn't matter if I have them in a single building or if I have them in one building. Just having 70 is 95% chance yearly. So we might have an accident now, we might have an accident immediately, or there might not be accidents, but when it's over 100, some accidents in the carpenters will happen every year, which is probably good why I start investing in my own opiates, so that we can at least have the hospital running for them. Because then, because most of these accidents that we've had, there's been like, let's say 7 deaths, but then 8 injuries, or even like 4 deaths and 11 injuries. So those injuries we could have saved. And the unhappiness builds up a lot from those that we could have saved. Basically, accidents happen, but if we don't save those who are just bleeding out, then that plummets my happiness. So yeah, today has been eventful. I think these accidents are just because I started scaling up certain things. Of course, like with the crane farms, there's no accident rate like there. It's in these bigger ones. So for example, here in the masonry, I have 50 workers. It's at 34%. But if I would up this, if I would use this totally, that would probably kind of go super high, and probably like there's amount of workers after which it will be 100%. However, because this is one of the few numbers that doesn't have a tooltip on how it's calculated. Because those that work safety tech is basically like percentages of, or kind of percentages of the multiplier that is there. Yeah, in the mine we have 83%. 52 here because it's smaller. Yeah, so yeah. Okay, that is a good note, because I hadn't really paid attention to that. We had some accidents here and there, but now that we had like back to back incidents. But even the training ground chance is 0, and we had an accident. I don't know where that came from. I guess there is. It's never 0. Like actually 0. Yeah. On other things, we are increasing our workforce a little bit now, and my new crane thing here is here. But I really need to get this healthcare up. I need to start investing in what's the work safety, because otherwise we'll just keep on having accidents. So investing into work safety. These are knowledge points. I do have them to use, so maybe I'll do like 1, 2, and 3. Let's do that. That helps it a little. Let's see if the multiplier immediately shows. Oh, it's actually pretty big. We went from 103 into 62. Okay. Still high, but at least our hospital can maybe handle that. Right, I had these opiates here. That someone should actually be collecting. Is this now harvest season? Okay, there's opiates right here that someone could go, but we have no odd choppers to go and get them. Unless we get a little bit more people here. So people like to run through this path. Interesting. Woodcutters went down to 52. Yeah, I think that was a good investment. No, but this says... Alright. I thought it says 2 out of 2 because they are ready for picking. We just missed the picking. But looks like that's not how it works. Yeah, it actually shows the number there even out of season. Okay. I think that's where we probably got these ones. And we are now importing them. We are getting a little bit of trade done. 13 people into odd. Okay, okay. We can build up from this. We can do this. We can do this. Don't you worry, citizens. What do we want, like 3,000 rations? Or something? Also, did we just have a... We could eat some vegetables again. So we're about to get... This part I don't really like. Because until I get like actual like basically enough vegetables for everyone to eat and a breedery, I can't have them freely eat the vegetables. And also I think these fields did not yet have a full harvest, but we will have a full now when it comes in a couple of days. And this have been emptied during the year. So maybe... Would I trust this on the auto-employ? 6 in it. No way, it doesn't matter if this fills up. How does the game put these ones? So it still keeps 9 here, even that nothing is coming in. I think that's 8. Prepared delivery is 16. So in a way, if the prepared deliveries does not go to 0, we would be fine here. I will work on to adjust that one. Right, but the whole thing I was talking about in the beginning, well, we are growing now, but let's see how the happiness behaves. This is more like a natural growth. Why is the environment for you going down? Is there corpses around? Is our graveyards full? No, graveyards are not full. Carry. Is this mass grave full? Hopefully they... Alright, this is not done yet. Okay. Build this one quickly, please. I didn't invest in big enough mass grave. Wait, did you actually dig into the mountain when I did that? Oh, I didn't know you do that. Oh well. I didn't invest in this mass grave quite fast enough. Okay, is this stuff getting done already here in the other end? Probably not. Too deranged. Like, little by little having the asylum of actually getting 62 people back to the working force at some point, that asylum tech is starting to feel like pretty tempting. Yeah, I was surprised of this, that because I wasn't kind of I very quickly painted this here, so they actually got into the mountain kind of automatically. So yeah, they were doing that cutting and now they actually start to build it. Is that not... Why is this not part of it? What? What is happening here? What? Do we have something there that... I don't know. Painted this really quickly. Yeah. That was brush painting, so I probably just missed those. And once it's cleared, they start bringing in the stone. Fishery builds, good, that's more food for the Dondorians. Probably need buildings there. Do we have any homeless? No. Okay, these ones are actually being built now. Build the services up here first, so that they then if someone moves in here, they will actually have serving. Sorry, I need to text chat here a bit. while stuff is happening. Okay. I think if we now build ourselves up from here, we are in a better place, and this opiate farm will be up, and then we would only need to import the fabric for the hospital, so then we can take care of the accidents that way. And then when I get the clay up, that will help the labs. Or I can build more labs even, and go from there. Okay, but I think we can now upgrade our final wells, because now everything is kind of normalizing. So we can upgrade that well, and that well. And then now all the wells are upgraded with the first upgrade. And once we get the pottery running, I don't want to start importing those, then we can upgrade the lavatories and the food stalls. And that's kind of what this outpost here is doing. So yeah, maybe if we have the distribution thing happening in here, kind of maybe right now, like this side, I have the unloading station here that we could send the food in, as I was planning, and then those distributing warehouses like in here that could then serve the smaller warehouses and stuff. This one is deactivated, yes. How's the pressure in here? So it's good enough, because we don't need to go all the way, because the moisture here was actually pretty good. And this one is actually now empty, which means that we were able to send enough during the year. But I'll now try 6 senders there for the next year. We have more fields here. Eventually, I think I will have a bakery here. But for now, let's work with this. Also, I was manually doing it. I forgot the vegetables, for fuck's sake. I absolutely hate that, how that needs to be manually handled. Hello, neighbor. The cheese. Thank you. Like, it would be simple if I didn't have all these veggie farms at the moment, but maybe that would actually be the solution. Maybe I just turn all of these into fruit farms and have like have free farms that feed the breedery. We do have a physician here. And stuff, yes. I think I have everything up north that's needed here. Physicians are massive in the health. Population is the big one that is upping it. These ones we can actually let go, but I did put a fence there. Because I think this fiber It's a fiber that we actually weave. Ah, we could actually put that up. Just weave our own stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Even with the forage stuff, we can get some of that done. So this is smithy, mason. We can do. No, wait. That's the refine. We have built this size. This could be up there. So we have quite a lot of space here. A lot of space here unused. Oh, wait, who wants to be a weaver? Thanks for the farts. Weaver. The Praetorians are a little bit better at it, but the fulfillment is the same. We would have it here, just to get some action in here. Then that needs bringing that stuff over. So maybe near this one is better. No, this one. Wait, where is the... Is the fiber stored in... Where's the fiber stored? Is the fiber stored in here? Ah, interesting. Why is it stored here? I mean, we could use one of these as is. And I like that idea that we are changing what used to be a carpenter. We changed that into a weaver now. If I move that door, have that one in there, we'll just have that there. Let's do a small one like that. Let's have, for now, the fiber to be only in the main warehouse, so that gets done little by little. Twenty 24 people. I think as we finish these building projects, we'll slowly get the outpost done as well. I was doing quite a lot at the same time, which is kind of never really a smart idea. So if people are gonna live there, I don't think there's a physician there. Okay, and 2 days. 2 days for the next harvest. And we will like just run out of grain. And we are getting a little bit more grain. And we got the vegetable harvest just now. Plenty of babies here. I don't know, can I? If I look at the... If I look at the population... Is the native number there? What we are getting from the babies? No. Are we actually getting... No, are we getting that many a year? Wait, is this producing 40 people a year? Does it take like 1 year for them to do this? So if I didn't have this one, we probably would have had even... This would have not climbed up as well. Not sure at day 48, so yeah, so then that's 3 years. Yeah, because at the moment we have children. We don't have infants. Can be educated as children. Ah, so you could have like the... Isn't it so that Dondorians, they just appear? But the other glacier, you have the hatcheries and then you have the nurseries. But then for these classes, they don't like education. But for like humans, you would have the nurseries and then you would have a school. Maybe even the university at the same time. Right, so then they would kind of do that education while they are not yet in the workforce. It's interesting. 0 days. I'm actually now thinking that I would replace these. Do I replace these? So wait, we've already had the harvest because it's showing empty. No one likes education at the moment, so you kind of need to combat that. Dondorians and humans benefit from it. Okay. Okay, let's keep those small ones on the top for now. And let's take these rooms out. Let's dismantle. Simple dismantle these. And we will have... I'll just simplify what is happening in this area, so I will have a grain farm. Grain farm here. Those are done. Let's pause this for a moment. Let's copy this, and that's one here, that's one there. Then change this. Goes just over 6 if I do that. So maybe I'll do that size so it stays under 6. 6 farmers, that is. Like that. The weaver is done. Produces 14 as is. Consumes 13. How much are we getting? So we are not producing, so that doesn't really show it, but in here we are gathering like 40 a year, little bit here and there. But But we could also import the little amount that we need. I think it's still maybe better to have us do a little bit of labor and then we import a little bit of the fiber. Hey, the opiate farm is up. Woohoo! Let's go! Medicine for the people. So then slowly we can stop our own, like next year. We can soon end the clay once we get this place up and running. We'll activate that so that they can start building that. What are all these people doing? It's probably all the warehouse workers coming to yeah, this is what this chain of people coming to pick up bread into the warehouses and food stalls. This I want to replace with those caravans like this, moving the bread into the distributing warehouses and then people picking them up from there. What's the size of the logistics, like the unloading station? Okay, so it's like that, and it has kind of a platform in it that people can walk on. Also, these should be active. So it looks like they go around this building, even that they could go straight, like from here. Okay. So those double... You have some double roads there and stuff. Although it is a little bit crowded there. A little bit crowded there. Like if I moved this, stuff, we could have this one right here. If I move this decoration stuff, so maybe I'll start with that. And let's add some decorations here. That's some here by the stage, and let's add one there. Let's see about the torches. Away from the clean away from this interface. Okay, but that's good. So now we could like put a big one here that could then bring in stuff for this one. I think the top one might... It is free wide now. Bottom one will probably be too wide. Is this a square? It's not. Okay. I think the upper road will be the main one, so let's build it. Let's build it there. Need a little bit more metal. I'm making quite a lot of tools, but that's kind of that's what I want. Let's up that one. So ore is kind of okay. Let's make 27. Sure we have enough coal. We still have the other projects going on, so they are not building that yet. And also they are doing the wood cutting and stuff because I had those assigned. So maybe this requires that I try with the workstation again here. Let's add 4 people in it. If we get the food stall up there, then people here can survive, and we need the other stuff as well, but then otherwise these guys will just complain about starving. Warehouse workers who have nothing to do, go out and haul and build. Ah, okay. Okay, that's good. I guess then they just prioritize being warehouse man, but if they have nothing to do, that's good that they do something. Okay, harvest season is on. So we'll be getting the deliveries from here. And stuff happens here. They'll also be making these new fields. And after this year, I will just get the amount of vegetables for the current breedery. So will probably how I keep it, and I will just up the fruit production a little bit. And again, we want this hauler to have a little bit of grain at it, but not go full or not go empty. Looks pretty good. Starving. Yeah, they need to have the food within 150. 150 feet. Starving to death. Now, how about we deactivate that then for a while, that you can go eat until this is built. Okay, this one does not need people yet. So let's have it as health. Let's deactivate this. But that is now there in place, so this can be a distributing center. Let's have Moby here. I think this was kind of good sizing in the beginning, and it's kind of it's pretty decent still. So that can be one. Fish can be bigger if we ever get that many. Mushrooms. There's quite a lot of people in this area. The idea would be that we, instead of them all running here to pick up stuff, we would send the stuff here and then they pick it up from here. But now that requires... I could move this temple, and I probably should, and we could have a loading station there. It's kind of an idea of having the temple there, but we have to like move it here. No, but let's actually copy this whole thing. Copy this whole thing and so we have that one there. There's one. There's the little. We don't have a temple here yet, right? We don't. There, and this was the difference. Different people. Let's have them build that before we move that. Now this hauling, now that we have the builders here, the hauling stations here will make this relatively quick work. And having this workstation here, it kind of prioritizes from like from the right to left, maybe from south to north, how these are built. Actually, maybe it's just from right to left, because this has been started, but that has not been started. On the other hand, they have touched that one, but I'm not sure was that before. Okay, so that food stall vendor will now start to get food. So then we can start activating. Actually, want the heart to be done as well. That's done. We want the well to be constructed. Now they're building that fishery as well. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's better just to very much micro what is being built. if you want, because you need these certain things ready here. That well requires I didn't bring the clay or the fine stone, so that will take a while. So yeah, building this far from everything, I think that's hauler approach to bring in the stuff is actually kinda smart. Even to a degree, like very specifically calculate like how much is needed for the critical stuff and build it first. Okay, so that was done. Immediately as I zoom in, someone farts. Thanks people. Steak. Let's take those off. Very nicely been fitting there, but those off. Wait, was the corpse in the warehouse, or did someone just oh, looks like there was some disease. Just happened to notice that guy. So yeah, this is busy area, so there should be should be a lot of roads here. Bread, corpse, bread. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Speaking of dead, not quite constructed yet. Oh, so someone new came in and they immediately stripped down here on the street as ordered. Good job. Welcome to the nudist village. Those who have not been around, I'm still trying to get the nudist achievement. So clothes are currently forbidden in our city, or have been from the beginning. Do we stay nudist out of tradition? Yeah, that's an interesting question. Do we? I think the greatest thing I have made in this city is this cheering hospital, even that it was an accident. Wait. A flight of murderous exotic birds has descended upon your city. Luckily these are too small to hunt your subjects, preferring to target the vermin stealing from your warehouse. Your citizens were enamored with these avians until it dawned to them that vermin are far more ignorable when they are not being expelled at speed from above onto their heads. If you act quickly enough, you might be able to get rid of these birds. They seem not to be used to your subjects and may be easy to trap. Since more and more subjects throw things at them in anger, that will not last. Fruit farms, grain farms, vegetable farms get a boost, but there's a big conservation and health goes down. So if I don't do anything, we'll get a boost in our grain farms. But DK is 5 times. Not 5% more, but 5 times. So instead of... wait. If we have a DK of 50%, doesn't this mean that everything will go away? Oh, that's a decrease, that's true. So the only downside is health. Wait, we have to think about this. How is our health overall? We are above 1, thanks to physicians, food serving swells. We'll let the birds be here. Come on, birds, get the vermin. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, can someone bring food here? Okay, starving did go away, good. It's probably... Alright, wait, this should be... Yeah, it's bread and fruit for now. We would eventually have like a orchard in here. Loading station was done. This should be 8, but inactive for now. The only benefit is the roundness that the Praetorians prefer, but that only takes 3 diagonal pieces like this. These rooms are just for flavor, but I did do these on purpose so that we get weights that no longer counts. No, wait. Why is this showing squareness now? This was showing the roundness before. No, the space. Sorry. Clicked the wrong thing. A shape. So this is the roundness bonus. It comes from these diagonal ones, but kind of this side not so much. But that's on purpose. That's the benefit, but nothing else. Shape and space on top of each other. But the point of this was that because I had this road here, I was building it on the road, and then kind of this I just added extra rooms, and it kind of by accident became looking like this, that it looks like there's a foot there and it's cheering with like a muck. At least to my eye, now that I've been looking at it, and it's actually became kind of brilliant by accident. I would probably change the design in a way that it would look like it had 2 eyes, but the shape is kind of nice. Not just accidental genius, but accidental I don't know what that is. Artists. So with loading stations, you choose which item is sent out, and then that checks that where do we have unloading stations that are taking that. So what we could do here is say that take bread. How does this even work? It would be 800. Let's do 1 here and see how that goes. Maybe let's have 2. No, let's do 1. Is this is that capacity? That would take like 1 delivery at the time. Okay, let's do that. And then you pull from the station in addition to your other stuff. Then we tell here that start sending out bread and activate yourself. Could do 1 here, kind of have a What's the smallest size of the unloading station? Smallest is that. Okay. How do I do this? Because even having them bring the, because this long road, especially because I don't want to build it like a direct bridge. I want it to be this little bit more organic thing. We could have like the system here. Maybe that's actually where I put it. Let's make this a big one. So let's have one there. I would want to build, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Actually that's suspend that. Build that there. Then we're gonna build kind of be similar to this one. I think I had that in the blueprints. Let's have it there. So many people doing. Can I see where they are normally working? Because this is a lot of people. It must be kind of that warehouse workers coming in or something. It's a lot of people building. Maybe when they are nearby, they just jump in. It's pretty cool. Yeah, so that's gonna be finished with furniture that is there. Who's starving? Whoa! Slow down. Slow down and farts. It's a lot of farting. It means they are eating enough to shit something out. All good. Go and take some vegetables. Hit the demon. wait. I could make this. I could make this easier by telling that let's lock this for a moment. Because the jobs that were still open, they will come and pick it up. We should not generate additional jobs like that. And then this is the last time adults get vegetables. Better enjoy it. Why is the vegetables not even going down? Didn't it set up like it set up like imports for it or something? No, I can't. So are we getting oh no, it's going down. Hey, now they can fart here as well. Woohoo! Are we getting opiates? First harvest in 5 days. This game sounds amazing. As a citizen of Zemalf, I can have opiates and a place to fart. Yes, you can also die horribly in a axe and saw related accident in the woodcuttery, or in a crane explosion in a bakery. But at least you'll have opiates in the hospital. Oh, I didn't set up to accept bread. Yes, I did, but a little bit less. So let's add. Okay, so what is this number of how many do I accept? Here I added this to 8. There are no stations that can accept the selected resource. What do you mean? Also, you should be pulling from here. Is this unprepared? Alright, because I don't have workers here, and this is not active. Why nothing is happening? Sir, you asked us stopped working. Get back to work then. 99% of the time when I ask why on something, it's my own fault. With drinks, says are both of these races Piva? No, the Gretonians can have both. Is there anyone who prefers only the fruit? Tilapis. Yeah, Tilapis would love to have only the fruit thing. Everyone else, Piva or both. I'm just having it in the warehouse. Because we are not producing any yet. This whole project here is clay and pottery to actually get the alcohol production going. Are we having... Did we just have our first bread caravan going? Hell yeah, and then the small ones are coming to pick up from here. Amazing, even without pull orders set yet. And was another one go? No, this has not been set yet. These guys are preparing a shipment, and that's kind of the base they can take stuff in. Okay. Currently minus 23 with the workforce, but like 2. Happiness 86. Rondorians are probably the happiest they have ever been after losing like 20% of their population into a. Also, I'm running out of wood now. Still have the stuff assigned around, but maybe we don't really have workers to go and increase that one, so let's get these ones out, let's get those ones out. I think we'll clear these ones. Let's clear those. Clear those. Deliveries. Yeah, so that's what you control the base with. And then in here they prepare the sending, which is controlled by this amount, this people here. Maybe I'll start to increase this because this might actually work really well. Because if we have people from all the way from here running here to grab bread, and the station takes care of it, then fantastic. Also need a little bit more people again. The Dondorian population has gone down. It was like 325 at highest. So they need to do the preparations first, and then they start loading it. I did set this one to pull from there. Yeah. This one is pulling from there. Its haulers go pick up stuff directly from there. Yeah. This is about to leave. Oh crap. I always at some point I'm focusing on it and then I don't focus on that. Okay. Just as we were having that harvest. Because we want all the vegetables in here, and that's no normal. The services are high on priorities, so I'm actually not sure if... let's check who gets removed first. And the people in here, they get the bread from there. Or the warehouse haulers. Yeah, are you taking that? Yeah, so they are filling. They're filling this warehouse. Yeah, nice. All these ones are even. So we could say that leave the water pumps, for example, or that leave the library. So these are all even at the moment. But then, if we look at it, where do we? Total worker. What is that? This is population. This is the workforce. Wait, what? What? Ah, these are number of constructions I have made. Ah, right. Oh, that's interesting. Showing this sort of list about all the jobs I have currently there, but they are just inactive. The top number. You mean the occupation list? No, where do I... Are we now looking for the same thing? Like who's working where? Because this priority already tells me that... it will probably be a little bit random. Where do they leave? Or what do they abandon first? And also this is the master priority, it's a little bit different. Ah, wait, what? What? Ah, okay, so you have the race priority. I was thinking this already takes care of this. Oh, that's... I accidentally now stumbled on this is good. Because with this one I can control which workplaces get filled. And then who goes there, they depending on the race priority. Ah, yes. Okay. So what I could do here is, for example, tell that gem mines are low priority. Stone mine kinda as well. And it immediately affects things here. In a way, but I'm now touching the Dondorians more. In a way, my smiths are kind of optional. Gem mine even less, and it looks like they go a little bit on like percentage based. Masonry is little bit optional. I think all the food related stuff is really important. So I should have grain farms always manned. Fruit orchards. Like graveyards and food stalls, I think this is... Wait a minute, is this just using the priority? Ah, this number, okay, we'll check that in a moment. This is actually directly tied to the building priority. Because the only ones I had touched were food stall 19 and graveyards 20, and they were maxed there. And now I touched these, they are now 12. Okay. So you can set that in the building, or this was again the wrong thing, or you can set it here in the master. So this is just showing what you have set in the priorities. Okay. And in here I could tell that, okay, stop working as hauler or stop working in whatnot. Okay, good. This is actually good. I will work on that a little bit. Okay, but this shows the changes. In addition, and then, well, currently we don't have any odd choppers. Incapacitated. So this... Oh, we have covered quite a lot of sick, I just noticed. Alright, because we had to have the event going. Okay. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. Okay, but I'm now starting to... Wait, why do you... There's bread here, but you went and picked from here. I guess I could tell you that your radius needs to be... It doesn't really matter if you go take it directly from there. Doesn't matter who hauls this distance, so I think that's fine. I'm just surprised that why are they not taking this bread here? But instead they go for the longer distance where they don't have a pull order. That is not working really well. Again, not a big deal because someone needs to haul this bakery warehouse anyway. But these guys would load faster if they just did this. That is weird. I think as this starts to build up, I think this requires maximum workers. So the production building kind of gets priority over warehouse. Makes sense. I mean, these warehouse workers have other things to do as well, so again, it's not that big of a deal. But also, basically the loading station could be right next to the production building. And then there would be a warehouse there that takes the stuff they don't have time to load, so that it doesn't decay as much. I am starting to like this logistics thing a whole lot more and more. But we don't have the workers for them. But it is it will keep the food stall workers running less, the distributing warehouse workers running less. So I think it's in a way that one warehouse worker carries 10, and one of those caravans does 400. So that's 40 trips someone would have to run here that this one does. Starting to see how it really helps. And it's first I was kind of terrified of the 17 in the loading end, and then let's say 15 on the receiving end. That's a lot. But if there's 40 people running that back and forth, that is already saving workforce in theory. In practice, probably quite a bit of optimizing going into that one. Okay, so now all this vegetable harvest should go into feeding the babies. And soon we can end the clay imports. Actually, since I did all the... Wait, we can stop the clay imports. We should be getting our own opiates soon as well. Maybe I keep that because then one of it's still set to... This one is set to imports if we need it. Let's do like that. So yeah, now again, instead of these guys running here, we will have a bread being caravanned here as well. And then I think these guys are already getting their distribution from here, which they still need to go a little distance for, but it's way less than going here to get the bread. So these guys have prepared deliveries, which means this side is overextended a little. on how much these can send, and I think we'll need like multiple teams sending this bread eventually. And then it's kind of if at some point we'll get to the point where we have just excess workforce, then these are not that important. But if this continues, that we are kind of continuously on the balance. On the other hand, I think that clay and pottery is the last thing I kind of need to do, or want to do. Then it's kind of if we just... Oh, okay, the bonus is gone. I was scared there for a moment. Yeah, a lot of people unhealthy because of the event. So could we like once we... Could I actually like end the event now? If it doesn't auto end. Ah, there's actually it will end at this season. Yeah, we'll take the big harvest. Now my grain production is actually pretty damn close to what we are producing on the bread, on the bakery. So then it's a matter of what's the overall production. It seems pretty good. There it is. There it is. Only took my with my pace, what was that, 24 hours to get the nudist. So now we have to start worrying about the clothes. Which will actually be a pretty big help to our happiness. We did it! I could of course still have the Dondorians go commando. Congratulations, you have now earned the right to style yourself the nudist. So we are no longer Zemalf the first of our name. We are now Zemalf the nudist. This idol originates from certain mad despots in the far north. Banning clothes really cuts down on unproductive lingering outside. With this title, your subjects will do their best, so it does not come to that. So all these titles, because they are also available boost in the next playthroughs, they are unlocked per race. And then you get additional boost if you unlock it for additional races. Or species, as they are called races, but races or species. So what I'm thinking about that, because I have over 200 Dondorians, right? Can I unlock it for the other race as well, or is it the starter race that it unlocks to? Can I unlock it for the Dondorians? Because those guys will not wear clothes if I can. But I think maybe it's based on the... Yeah, I think it's based on your starting race, yeah. Okay. Well... I was saying that that's the last thing we do with the clay and pottery, but we do need to ramp up the... I want some fabric in here. Ramp up the leather into clothes thing. Which is actually one thing I kind of wasn't even thinking. I could have been doing leather armor out of that leather we have all this time, but I kind of didn't think about it. Because the tailor does the clothes, but they can also do the leather armor. Thanks for the farts, people. Stop storing leather here. More leather here. Stop selling leather. Actually, this warehouse could take the leather and send it over, but how much we are producing of the leather? We are currently producing 20 a year, so we need to really ramp that up. I think actually keeping the people clothes in clothes is a pretty big undertaking. But it's very much also worth it for us, because the clothes, depending on how many clothes they can wear, that can be up to 6 in the fulfillment. So basically can tell them how many pieces of clothes they can keep. The hunters don't bring leather on their own? Yeah, they don't. Can you get that with just Ah, you set the recipe. Ah, right. I assume the letter is still limited by the 15 hunter thing. That you can't have another set of hunters go for letter. Also, like the amount you can get with hunters is really small. Okay, but yeah, more pastors. Set the tailor. Lot of stuff. Lot of stuff. It should have like one more bread in there. I think you can have a little bit of fish. Fish in there as well, because I think we will have Dondorians here eventually. Wonder how completely this messes up if I start allowing stuff here. Thank you for the farts, people. Yeah, we'll let that one being built. So don't do that. With this completely. Like that. When you have time. We still have 800 grain on the day before harvest. So that kind of slump that we've had before We are now past that, which means that we can also start making more rations, so that we can hit a higher amount. Because wasn't it so that where is there? Where was the food storage thing that we have food stored? It's just in access. Food days is 1. There was somewhere that these guys just like that we have. We have certain stuff stored. Something's in this game because there's so many different things I already forgot. Where did I see that? So population, bottom of the environment. Ah, right. This is scroll. Yes. So the Praetorians will like us storing rations, and they get fulfillment the more we have. More we have stored. That needs to be like massive amounts. And then Rondorians would like us to store a Scythian ore, which we could do, because there is a Scythian mine. So I could set that up and I've slowly built this up as well. Yeah, because right now we have a little bit more than 1 ration per. I guess this goes in a way that every race has something they want to be stored. The amphibious want egg and fish. Humans and wait a minute, no. Artemis and Tilapis want meat. Humans want gems. These guys don't care. These guys don't care. Okay. Cool. Okay, today was a little bit of a crisis recovery. And then getting a little bit of the builds done that I kind of wanted to do. I'm gonna be slowly building up to the population I was at now more safely. So, yeah, getting there. Getting our first opiates harvest as well. How much will that be a year? Oh, it is not much. Okay, we need more opiate farms, probably for our hospital. In theory, because we consumed 370 with all the accidents, and this produces 30. So this is barely for the maintenance. Yeah, this covers like the maintenance. Yeah, I think it is ramping up. That feels awfully low for kind of high condition. High condition opiates one. But that is medicine in this game. Painkillers. these guys will start to get their bread deliveries as well. Which probably means that at some point I do need to activate another one here. And again, like I need to balance the workforce. But slowly we'll start to do this, that maybe even rework this in a way that we have a loading station here. And they just pick the bread from there. I think I will keep this for now. Let me check that. I think with the grain, it's very close. Like we were like 5. Wait a minute. 1.25 gain. So we were 50 grain short the current production, but now we are gonna get a massive one, like even bigger than before because of the event. Okay, we'll have to monitor that one, and yes, indeed, we have a lot of points in here that we could use, and I should be using them because there's people in the lab, so it's kind of it's all waste that they work on if I don't put them in use. But I'm also kind of here wrapping up because today I don't have all day, so I'm gonna call it a day here, and I will need to work on balancing the numbers a little bit, like where do we actually need the people working, and we should start to see a little bit of the kids here actually becoming adults. Maybe like a little bit over a year there, but this is the makings of a nice distribution system. And I'll work on the numbers on how many people do I need to have on the unloading and loading. So right now we don't have all choppers nearly enough. Wait, have these... Oh! These have completely degraded because I didn't have a janitor here and the event. Oh, that's how the degraded stuff looks like. Oh, that's amazing. Good thing I went to Zoom. I think my janitors have been overloaded, so they have not made it up there. So we do need a janitor in there eventually. Yeah, well, this event is now soon over, so that's good. Let me copy this one here. Overloaded and too far, yeah. So let's make this. This here like that. So I made this kind of combined janitor's warehouse dealio. So I built that there. Yeah, good thing I noticed that. I think everywhere else, let's actually see. Can I see it in the problem? Yeah. So there's no degrade there, that's just insufficient work. Workload is low, that's normal. Unavailable fiber. Right, that was just kind of the extra. Just adjust that a little. Start importing the fiber probably for those guys when I have the time to set that up. Mass grave is full. Clay needed. Alright, the wells would need unavailable cut stone for that guy. Physicians are super loaded at the moment because of the events. Okay. So there's always something. There's always something. Today was a weird one. I thought it would be just smooth sailing, but whole lot of weird things. So we had the tremors or the earthquake. Now that we had raptors, which I chose to keep to boost food production for 1 year. Then what did we have? Like 5 accidents. Strike from the Dondorians. I don't know how many of them left. I don't think I see that far. Yeah, it was longer time ago. I see it in here. It's just production. Yeah, I don't see people in here. Anyway, a lot of stuff happened today. We are still here, and we got the nudist title, so we'll start working on the clothes. One thing because with the janitors, because they need all the materials we have built stuff with. I've just been actually short of that stuff. And they probably require a whole lot more materials now. So we are out of the materials, but I do need to check that I have the clay and the gutstone and those amounts kind of set up correctly. Anyway, long wrap up. I need to go now. Need to go now. Little bit depending on my energy. I might kind of start a stream early here on Thursday and Friday before the regularly scheduled XCOM in the evenings, but at latest Songs of Syx on Monday. So until next time, there will be a stream tomorrow. Will we start with Songs of Syx or just go for XCOM files? We'll see. But all this, Songs of Syx always on the playlist on the YouTube side, and yeah, at latest, let's continue next Monday. Take care guys, bye bye.